Hello. I have freed my chair from the menace. Welcome on in, Blaine and Loki. How's it going? Looks weird when I drink. I am trying a different camera position today for tracking. And I was trying to get more things set up like auto expressions. It's tricky though. Uh, the real easy way to do auto expressions with the camera is to use a BC face, but I would need to get this style movement set up in VC Face. I don't even know if that's possible. I don't have an iPhone, so the options I have for tracking are somewhat limited. And it feels kind of funny to make just sit there and keep making expressions for hours. It makes your face hurt after a while. But I know that feeling, Blaine. Um, Hopefully, or in my testing, having the camera below me prevents my eyes from closing when I look one way or the other, which is good because before it would do this. I can only assume it's working right because if I look at it, it's going to be different. So let's see if I can trigger the angry one. Oh, it's very particular because I have to just set up thresholds for blend shapes, and like the smile is easy because there's a blend shape that's tracking whether or not I'm smiling. I have no clue how that works. And then I should have this surprised one. It makes my eyes even shrink, which is cute. Um, there's so much to set up. So I finally have sub badges now, and with that another emote. It's the same as the sub badge because why not? Well, the sub badge has multiple parts to it, and this one's a follower emote, so anyone can do it. I still wish Discord would fix their integration with Twitch, because they still act like follower emotes acted like a year and a half ago. What? I, it's, I didn't even. I forgot that was set up for that. That might be the first time someone's gifted a sub. Thank you, Blaine. I seriously don't ever remember setting that up. Well, there's the 1 month badge. So here, you know what? I can. Do I still have this open? I don't know. I don't, but there's no easy way to look at all of them at once anyway. So there's I and that money will go right back into the stream. Next time I get a Twitch payout, I plan to get hand tracking. That's been the goal since the start. Wait, here. Here we go. You can always look at them on Twitch somewhere. But I decided to move them in larger chunks and only do 3 months because I've only been affiliate for so long. It looks really weird when I take a sip. Wait, that was not the Pill had given a gift sub at some point. Okay, I see. I just don't remember that going off. Just a sound alert, right? Oh. Anyway, so it feels like there's just a non-stop stream of junk to set up, whether on be OBS or alerts or emotes or sub badges or stuff. I I made the and so far it's been all me. I I made that emote. Or it's either in me or free resources. Like, what the heck? I can't shift click on that. Oh, okay. Like these ears are the ears that are on my 3D my full furry model. What do you need to play? And they're literally just a screenshot from that. And like I didn't make the model, but I did modify the model and I did the texture work on my own. Is it sticking? Every time I've tried to use a tape like that, it will unstick in an environment like that. It's some Velcro cable ties. I feel like not too long ago I uploaded a picture of what the inside of my PC looks like. Come on, Sharex. I take way too many screenshots. Screenshots that I can't share on Twitch. Velcro cable ties don't cost that much. Just buy like a 50 pack for less than $10 and you're set for years. I post the images in Discord or something. Where are those PC images? Oh, also, last week I was very unhappy because I could not get it set up for Imager's just been shitting the bed recently. I'll upload it to Catbox. Which is also slow, but how did I even do that? I can just show you. Is that on screen? It is. Why is everything getting worse? Not even loading here. Did I upload more than one? Nah. Yeah, I should move out of the way. Here we go. Is this all? Where's the original file? There's no way that that's the whole ass resolution. Well, maybe it is for this version of the picture. Regardless, you can see the inside here. Like, there is very little in the way of visible cable here. Time your hair clips through something that reminds me of Jimmy Neutron's hair clipping through stuff sometimes because apparently working on the show was a hell fuck nightmare and the power went randomly, so they always had to rush everything. Oh, that sounds awful. I don't even have the lights currently set, or maybe I did for that. Uh, I've been meaning to move my computer to the other side of my desk for a while, but I just haven't done it. Hi, Spider. How's it going? Mhm. Uh, since my computer's on my left side and the window is on the left side of the case, I can't see inside of it, so I haven't cared what the lights have been on. But that was taken after my last upgrade, which involved a new motherboard, a new CPU, and a new pair of big ass fans for the CPU there. But my secret is the sides you don't see. Like the cables are still around. They're just where you don't see them. Like I specifically got a case with a basement down there. Um, to hide cables in because you will have cables coming out of the power supply unless you have something highly managed. That's well, and then there's a bunch of cables on the other side of the motherboard. My old case didn't have that much room for that, but this one has more. Even when it didn't have that much room, there was still room. I you might notice I have an optical drive up there, and it's not connected. It's just sitting there. It's not taking up any extra room. That drive bay is going to be there, whether or not the optical drive's in there or not. It still functions. I just haven't needed it for a while. When I got this case, I thought I would eventually get like an all-in-one water cooler, but I don't. Like modern air cooling is so good. I honestly don't think you need water cooling outside of like tight spaces. Because you might not even get as much cooling as I do, as I have on these two fans. If you buy a smaller one, I think these are 220 millimeter fans. If you buy a water cooler with a radiator, with like a 200 millimeter radiator, or, what, 200 millimeter fans on it, like, all the water cooling is doing is moving the heat away from there and then cooling it via the exact same methods as as air cooling. It's like the disappointment when you realize, like, oh, I'm playing Factorio, and what do you mean nuclear power just works the same way as the other power? It just uses the heat to spin things, and it's like, yeah, yeah, it just makes more heat. No, 200, like two 100 millimeter fans, or 120 millimeter fans, or oh, I think my old case had like a 200 millimeter fan on it, on the top of it. My old case sucked. It was an Antec 900. Let's let's look at that. They still make them for some reason. Okay, maybe they don't still make them. But you'd have to be crazy to want this case today. It had good airflow. Damn, it sucks. It's like, oh, you want to swap a drive? Oh, first of all, this is an older case, so it doesn't have any spaces to mount 2.5-inch drives. So if you have like, oh, you want to replace 3.5-inch drive with 2.5-inch drive, like a laptop drive, a solid state drive of the time, you would have to open up both sides of this, so that's 4 screws, and then unscrew the hard drive cage. That's another 8 screws because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's 4 on the other side. Unplug the fan that's connected to the hard drive cage, unplug any hard drives that are connected to the hard drive cage, take it out, put your 2.5-inch drive into an adapter with 4 screws, and then put that adapter into the 3.5-inch bay with 4 screws, and then slide the hard drive cage back in, secure, like, put the screws back in to hold it, so that's 8 screws. Connect your drives again, and then put the case back on with another 4 screws. It sucked. The version I had did not have this window on the back. It also didn't have USB 3. It was also from 2009. The windows on the window on the back is nice if you ever need to swap out the back plate for the CPU. Like if you're installing a different cooler. That way you don't have to take out the entire motherboard. Bottom mounted power supply garbage today. Grommets for a custom water cooling solution, which I don't know. This case just sucked. I mean, it was okay at the time, but there's no helping you for cable management with something like this. No, Blaine, it does not. That one's red. Why didn't I get a red one? Can we see some pictures here? This is the case I have now, not with the tempered glass side. Come on. Can I get a level between way far out and zoom in far enough to read all the details? I should look at this on like Newegg or something. Spider-Man, you say something like that, but I had a phone once. I had an issue with boot looping, And to make one last go at recovering data, I people were saying to stick it in the freezer, and that might give you a couple minutes to get what you need off of there. Um, and I stuck it in the freezer for a bit in a bag so the moisture didn't get to it. I took it out, powered it on, it got past the boot loop. I was able to get the data I needed off of there. And then it started happening again. It's like I got what I needed at least. It sucked. Turned me off of the idea of LG phones. I'm back on Samsung. You know, all 3D and shit. But liquid. Please do not, Blaine. Do not try to cool your PC like that. You also wouldn't want it to get too cold, Spider. Like, it's stuff needs. It's got an operating temperature. But like, took me a long while to pick out the case I wanted. Like, note that the hard drive bays are sideways here, so if you need to take one out, you still have to open up both sides. But actually, no, you don't. You just don't plug it and you pull out the hard drive. And it's got a basement here, so the power supply and a couple hard drives can live down here. You can take out this part, and like if you don't need that many drives, you don't need them. Like, you can just take it out. Got a window on the back here that allows you to get to the back plate. It's got one of the things I was looking for was that is not really being shown in here is filters. On the front of here is two intake fans, and in front of that is a filter. Come on. Yeah, here's the grill. That's the actual front of the PC. There's a filter there, and then there's a go back here. There is a filter down here below where the power supply is, because you face the power supply down, so it pulls the air like up and out. And it's like, okay, so I have filters I can clean now. So it helps keep the dust down. Oh, I'm sorry, Yumi. I didn't realize you were down there. Their new spot has been to make sure I can't use the foot pedals I got under my desk, and that I actually accidentally gently kick her a couple times a day. This also has some bays for 2.5-inch drives, which aren't very well showcased here. And on my case, you can take them off of this section and put them on the back of the motherboard, or on the other side of things. You have that angle here. They don't. Anyways, it's just these two things. Even helpful, it tells you if you're using ATX or micro ATX or mini ITX, you know which screw holes you'll need to put your standoffs in. Anyways, would I rather have something prettier? Yes. Is this functional? Very. There's supposed to be lights up there. Mine doesn't have the lights. Also, it has a USB-C on the front. Some of the things I have don't work because there's a separate little board that comes with it, but I bought mine half price for open box. I was able to get them to like send me the screws, but not the board. So I can't use like the fan controllers on it, but that's not that big of a deal. Anyways, between the basement and the other side of the motherboard and Velcro cable ties, that's what you got to do for cable management. Not too hard, it's still kind of a pain. I forgot that using Opera GX makes my keyboard do stuff. I specifically bought an AMD GPU because I wanted the VRAM. Because I don't like 8 gig of VRAMs enough for modern games at 1440p. And if you want more than 8 gigs right now, or at least when I bought this on the NVIDIA side of things, you were paying like twice the price. Better you were subscribed to that many channels? Oh, it's the price thing. It's like, I wanted the VRAM, and this was the way to get it, with staying as close to my budget as possible, but still spending more than I wanted to. But also, fuck NVIDIA. Uh, it's it's kind of weird. I was trying to do several different things with locally running AI, and I mean, whatever you think about that is a different story. But like, especially the text generating AI, uh, this stuff takes up a lot of VRAM, and if you don't have it, you just don't have it. Now, the thing that sucks is that it's like, okay, you want the VRAM that you want for to run the AI stuff locally. Um, you want it. AMD's got the cheaper VRAM, but most of the stuff is written in CUDA because for some reason NVIDIA got their hold in CUDA before OpenCL really got off the ground. And CUDA only runs on NVIDIA GPUs, although there's evidently some sort of translation layer or something that I need to look into, that I might be able to use. And AMD doesn't have a great equivalent that will run on Windows of CUDA. They have a thing called ROCm, but it's made for Linux, and just they don't have a Windows version of it. So for this extremely niche application, you can't use it for that. There's some things that do run without CUDA, but it's limited. But I don't know. None of the companies are super great. AMD's just usually ends up being the underdog most of the time. But make no mistake, I attribute the price hikes on GPUs to Nvidia, and AMD's just following suit because they need to make what money they can. Like, they're still pricing things less than Nvidia, but I think Nvidia is the ones that have brought the prices higher. They're also the ones more likely to lock things behind proprietary technologies. You know, look at G-Sync needing this proprietary module, then AMD comes along and just markets an existing feature as FreeSync with better support for it. And it's like, oh, you don't, it's like, I'm not saying there's no benefit to the actual hardware module that the original G-Sync involved, but you can get most of the way there without needing to put $100 part or how much ever it cost into your monitor. I would love Intel to actually get into the graphics business. I mean, they are, but like the ARC GPUs are only good for newer stuff, so that's a more limited case. But I want to see a third player in here because AMD does not have the money to properly compete with Nvidia. We'll get to Joel later and welcome. I, I, I Zayla? I'm going to mess it up if I try to say that name. There's no joking here, Blaine. But like, it's not a, it feels like not a great industry for anyone, and we need more than two big players in it for it to play out any better. And it's like AMD is competing on two sides of things, and I think their focus right now is on CPUs and integrated GPUs. At least, like there's been times in history where AMD has made the like, oh, it's just a straight up better video card and it sells for cheaper. It's like it just beats Nvidia's offering hands down. It's cheaper and better. And then Nvidia still outsold them just because of like brand loyalty. Years ago in 2009, I built my first computer on a budget of like $600. That was for everything that went inside the computer, including the inside of the computer. By that, I mean the case. Um, maybe it was $650, but that was a gaming PC for $650. I don't think you could do that today. Not without just completely dropping the GPU and relying on integrated graphics, which I mean like graphics running on the CPU, not on the motherboard like there was back then. I think I need to adjust some of the settings for the for this expression. It's going to take a lot of play to get that going. But yeah, I don't think you could build a computer like you could on that sort of budget. I mean, I know inflation has happened, but still, if you want any decent GPU, it all feels so expensive right now. Not as bad as it was a couple of years ago, especially during the height of COVID. Um, but it's still pretty bad. I wonder where things are going to go to with so much focus on AI. I wonder when that's going to die as a buzzword because I am tired of hearing about AI. It can do some neat things, but it's like a couple years ago. Uh, Blockchain was the big word. Oh, you had to be blockchain, blockchain. Look at it now. The idea is dead. Like you didn't need blockchain. You didn't need to know what blockchain was. You just had to say blockchain and you'd get the money. And now, like today, that's gone to just oh, you say AI and you get the money. um, and I don't think it's the way forward for a lot of these places. Like it can do some neat things, but relying entirely on it, it's not something I think we can do anytime soon, or maybe ever, just because of the way it works. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Loki. Where like people will, like, if you use, well, I found AI in text form to be good for a lot of things where the stuff you're doing is rote, where like it's like, oh, I'm trying to format this for a business. Like, help me write a cover letter that says this and this and this and this. And it's like there's not a whole bunch of creative writing involved in that. You're generally going to want it to follow some sort of similar template and tone because you're writing a business email. Um, Business email to someone that you're like have employment prospects for. But it's like, okay, that's good. We've pretty much gotten that down to a science, and it's just, do you know how to do this or do you not? People don't understand what blockchain was, and they still don't. It was never a very useful idea for most applications. That's what I'm saying. An AI like working based off of neural networks means it's hard to create safeguards for some. AI acts like a child, where you tell your child, no, you're not allowed there, and like you put a fence up, and then what does the child do? They climb the fence because they still want to go there because in this case, like a user told them, hey, go there. And it's like, well, there's this thing in the way, but like I'll figure out a way around the thing. It's, so I don't think um like there's some really neat use cases for AI, especially when it comes to recognizing things that humans don't get accurately, but it gets accurately. Like in medical imaging, I've heard tales of it being able to make connections between images more accurately than doctors. Like, that's the big thing, making connections where humans aren't, or just taking into a larger, taking more things into consideration. But it still can't entirely be trusted to do what you want. You still want a human there. I think blockchain was a neat idea for a niche application. I don't know how it took off as a business idea that suddenly everyone wanted to use. Like a distributed ledger, that's like, okay, that's a cool idea. Where would you need that? People like trying to put NFTs in games and stuff. It's like, it doesn't matter if the ledger's distributed. If like, okay, you have it, it says you own this, but the service that provided it's gone. Playing with the idea of messaging someone and they're using AI to talk to you and you're using AI to talk to them is a grim future that's starting to already happen. And I think that kind of thing will cause issues too. Like when there's an oversaturation and it just becomes bots talking to bots talking to bots. There already is an oversaturation. And, DLSS be really interesting because it's like it just that kind of technology. DJ, thank you. I can't see past this alert. Also, welcome in. Let me guess, you're getting ready to go to bed. Now we're gonna go follow DJ. He's cool. See, I told you that's what he was about to do. um, I don't know. What will our AI future look like? Who knows? But DLSS is a neat cheat, and like to the same kind, and like AMD's FSR. Blaine, it sounds like you need to get some sleep. Like I felt like a corpse over the weekend because I was on DJ's stream on Friday and I stayed up till 7 a.m. like an idiot. Like I'm not 32. And then I felt legitimately sick on the Saturday after that. And then I've slowly been sliding my sleep schedule back. Um, but the temporal shift that happened on Sunday did not help. I really wish we didn't have the shift for daylight savings time. Fuck you, Spike. uh, yeah, DLSS and FSR are really neat of like an example of how technology is often not linear. It's like, okay, well, if we keep improving in this way, we'll get to this point in this many years, but then we find a way to sidestep an important issue. It's like years ago we were running out of IPv4 addresses and then they made IPv6, but it's like, well, wait, what if we made NAT so that way people didn't not each computer in the world had to have its own IPv4 addresses. Instead it was just like one per company or one per residence. And then we did this like 3 times and just like, what if we just don't use IPv6 yet? There's still a lot of things that don't support IPv6, like it's some new technology. It was made in 1996. Uh, and I think DLSS and FSR are another turning point here of like, we don't need to necessarily get better at rendering right now. I mean, we should be still, but we can just cheat in extra performance with these special techniques. Um, and I know that like another reason why I got a AMD GPU is because I don't care about ray tracing at the moment. So I don't think it's good enough at the moment. It's not fast enough. I know that's where we'll be going in the future, and I know that will be better. But at present time, I don't care because it's not. The performance is still not there yet. Honestly, ray tracing is great from all sides of like, oh, it looks better and it's easier to program. So once we get the hardware capable of it, which it is exciting that we're finally starting to get there. Um, Probably still at least 1 to 3 generations away from it being super practical, but we're getting there. Anyways, it's about ad time. I'm going to go get some more water, and I don't know. I might keep yapping when I when I come back, or we might get to the game behind me, which the console turned off. We'll be back soon. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm back. Gosh, I left my BRB screen in a weird in a weird spot. Why is that not showing up on my OBS chat? Showing up in my browser, but not it's not over there. Did May just go live? She did. She gets to change her title and go live message half the time. I should give her a shout out. I don't even know what she's doing today. Unless she actually is doing the same thing she was doing yesterday. Um anyways, FSR is an application of AI. I'm not qualified enough to speak on the subject. I do know DLSS does pack more than FSR normally, but I don't know all of the like subversions and feature sets of DLSS and FSR. Uh, and then games can choose to use parts of one or the other. Obviously, some of them depend on which hardware you have. I'm sort of wondering what the next generation of consoles will look like. I hope whatever. I mean, I hate Nintendo, but like, can we stop getting the Switch sucks. The Switch especially sucks. Like, everything runs like garbage on the Switch. The grift The grifter on, unfortunately, right about AI this time isn't going anywhere because it's just statistics and graphs. I don't think AI is ever going to go away as much as like blockchain did. I mean, as much as blockchain is still here to say that Bitcoin still exists and other things. But I think AI has a good general use. And while it's not perfect, it can still be used well enough. Especially especially if people are using it to help with stuff rather than wholesale replacing people with it. Like for the project that I'm working on, which is an equivalent to Trigger Fire for video redeems for streamers. AI like ChatGPT was helping me with it because I didn't have anyone else to answer some of my questions. And if you don't have someone else that knows their shit, AI is your next bet because you can ask natural questions to it. Especially with the quality of search engines today, sometimes finding that kind of information can be difficult. Like a beginner's guide or what is this? Especially if you're looking at a community that uses acronyms all over the place and you don't know what those mean. Like you can ask, what is that in this context? Like it will already have the context. Um, you don't have to be afraid to ask stupid questions because you're talking to a computer. It doesn't have thoughts or feelings about you. Like it's not going to view you as stupid. As much as people want to claim that they are AI are like people, they're not. They don't work that way. Have specific goals with the AI in mind, and you make it try to do those within the methods it has. And it gives you what it thinks you want and what it could come up with given its constraints. But yeah, if you don't know anything about a topic, especially a complicated one, it can be a good place to start. Like I feel like it's the same kind of disclaimer that goes with using a source like Wikipedia. Oh, and how they would talk about Wikipedia 10 to 15 years ago. But even with that, don't fully trust one source, especially like if it's just cursory information, like something not that important. It's like, yeah, whatever. You don't need to do deep research into everything. Like, hey, what's up with this kind of thing, or tell like or just like explain this to me. I've done deep research into you, Celeste. um, I think AI can be especially good at explaining or a logical language model like uh, ChatGPT can be great at explaining concepts of like, can you tell me something else for it? Can you give me another use case for this? Can you say that in a different way? And like it can. It usually can. And that's often right. It's not always right, but I mean, ideally it would be right all the time. Ideally, it would never make stuff up. But I think this is a fundamental limitation of the technology. Maybe I'll be proven wrong at some point. Okay, I'm going to shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to try to adjust the expressions for fun, right? I think this one is called fun. No, it's surprised. Okay. So we're going to make it if jaw open is more than 0.4 rather than 0.2. And see if that causes less false positives. I'm just trying it out. Yeah, like there's concepts I've known about for a long time, like, hey, here's a binary tree in computer science. It's like I didn't take computer science. Um, what is this and why would I use it? And like, can you give me some examples? And it's like, how would I use that in this programming language? Right? Of course, we've all had our fun probably generating images or seeing AI generated images. where there's all the text to speech that only needs seconds to get a decently accurate representation of someone. That's where some of that gets scary. Like, if it hasn't already happened, it's only a matter of time before falsified AI evidence shows up in court. And that's not great. I don't. Proving things will get more difficult. I mean, you were always able to do stuff like that before, but took a lot more effort to do than it does now. X.com, is this some sort of porn site? No, spider, do not pull. You are forbidden from giving them your money. Don't gotcha. Don't gotcha. Don't look at my character selection back here. See, it's just Ichihime. Don't ignore the other characters, especially ignore her. Ignore this. Okay, so I I only get the fortune charm thing here. $5 a month. Okay, that it's a reasonable amount. I like what they're doing. Gives me some other benefits, and I just save up for when there's actually a banner that I want. Right now, there's not even an event banner. Can I unload that? There's no there's no way to unload it other than close it. But like like most technologies, it's I think AI is a neutral thing. It can be used for very good things. It could be used for very bad things, and it can be used for a lot of fun things. Like I know a lot of artists are very anti AI, and for good reason because their art is being stolen and used for training AI models. It's like, oh, it's on the internet. It's fair game, right? And like, no, no, that's not how that works. But like, see it as an easy way to get inspiration. Like, I could see artists making practical use out of it as a way to get inspiration for new pieces, or like maybe background shots, or a lot of other things. Um, to an extent, it's the same as automation stuff that has come before it. But at this time, it's a bit different because it can automate some creative things. I don't think it should be in charge of automating creative things. And also, AI tools are showing up in just about like every art program under the sun, too. Where to the point where like you might not even realize you're using some of them. Even before the modern AI stuff, Photoshop has had content-aware fill for many years now. I don't know exactly how that works, but it does. It was never perfect, but uh, I were to turn like where is the game thing? Where's the game thing? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Overlay redeems game scene. If you look really closely back there, there's a line you can see. I content aware filled some of this, so I could have it be a solid background. I'll make my own thing at some point, but for now, like that's good enough. And without me pointing it out, and I mean, like it's rarely going to show up anyway, because I'm normally going to have something over it. Uh, and it's like it doesn't matter that much. It can be imperfect. A lot of things around here are imperfect. Anyways, like there's a lot of neat things to do with it, but right now I'm just tired of hearing every business trying to use AI. Like whether it be in the news or at my job, where it's like, oh, of course, there's a new AI related position at my work, and I'm like, Anyways, I think it's time we get into the game finally. Let me start up the game here and change the category. Why am I doing this on Twitch? I can just do this out of OBS. And I should turn off the the Yakuza music, dude. This is a mature rated video game that may or may not be suitable for some viewers. I've been doing this larger. Everything looking good? I think so. I was going to say that this was part 2, but it's like, wait, they made The Last of Us Part 2. It's part 2, but it's not part 2. It's part 2 of part 1, but it's not even the one they call part 1, because part 1 is a specific release of the game. It's like, this is the part 1 of the remaster. Or part 2 of part 1, but not part 1, the remaster, which is the same as the remaster is the same as the normal one, which is the same as part 1, just different graphically. That always to say that this is my second time uh, playing this. It's the PS4 version, but I'm playing on PS5. I really loaded into just like the middle of a line. Yeah, that's weird. So let's see how many of the controls I've forgotten. That's what Joel was famous for, right? Spinning? I mean, that's what the fish emote Joel does. I don't even know if I have that one on here. Okay, let me look at the controls. Uh-huh. Thanks for the control map. I wish... Sometimes I wish Twitch would squash some of the game categories together. Sometimes it's useful to have, separations, like if the game's actually different. But, a lot of times, it's like, okay, well, part 1, remastered, and the original are fundamentally the same. How do I pick up stuff?
Look at this.
There's a Firefly logo on his arm. What if we get there and they're all dead?
They won't be.
But how do you know?
I just do.
Look,
Look, it's gonna be fine.
sure the girl is well
Okay.
fed and in good health. The safety is of the utmost importance. Well, her safety, not the safety. How do I move faster? That's the gun button. That's the raise the gun button. I can move this, so I assume I'll need to move. Bright yellow thing. Okay, it's L1 to move faster. That is a weird key for that.
Up and over.
This is gonna be the real problem with me playing games I'm not familiar with once a week. He looks so blue right here.
There we go. Home stretch, Tess.
This home stretch, but like the capital bit. Okay, that was way further away last time we looked at it. There was some distance dilation going on there.
Just so it's out there, I can't swim.
Look, it looks like it's shallow on the right side. Follow me.
I'm glad Marlene hired you
You
guys.
can't just walk through
I know you
water
guys are
like
getting
that.
paid for
You
this,
know,
but-
do you know how much it slows you down?
Trying to say thanks.
Yeah, sure thing.
Wants to drink the pond scum. I had a co-work at one of my previous jobs that would refer to the like Starbucks matcha lattes as pond scum. I really can't go in. That is so disappointing. Game developers, quit making spaces like this. I get the feeling that this place is going to be infested.
No. No, no, no.
What
Is
happens
that
now?
fresh?
What are you doing, Tess?
Maybe they had a map or something to tell us where they were going.
How far are we gonna take
As
this?
far as it needs to go. Where was this lab of theirs?
Oh, she never said. She only mentioned that it was someplace out west.
What are we doing here? This is not us.
What do you know about us? About me?
I know that you are smarter than this.
Really? Guess what? We're shitty people, Joel. It's been that way for a long time.
No, we are survivors.
This is our chance.
It is over, Tess! Now, we tried. Let's just go home.
I'm not going anywhere. This is my last stop.
What?
Our luck had to run out sooner or later.
You going on?
No, don't! Don't touch me.
Holy shit. She's infected.
Joel,
Let me see.
I didn't mean for this.
Show it to me. Oh, Christ.
Oops, right? Give me your arm. This was 3 weeks. I was bitten an hour ago, and it's already worse. This is fucking real, Joel. You've got to get this girl to Tommy's. He used to run with this crew. He'll know where to go.
No. That was your crusade. I am not doing that.
Yes, you are. Look, there's enough here that you have to feel some sort of obligation to me, so you get her to Tommy's. They're here.
Damn it.
I can buy you some time, but you have to run.
You want us to just leave you here?
Yes.
There is no way that...
I will not turn into one of those things. Come on. Make this easy for me.
I can find...
No, just go! Just fucking go.
Ellie,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this.
get a move on.
We know you're in there. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands up.
What the fuck? I can't believe we did that.
Stop.
We just left her to die.
Stop. You stay close to me. We have to move.
Oh, man.
Mean. Shitty situation. She was basically already dead.
We'll go upstairs. Probably get out from there. Just keep pushing forward.
Took out 2 of my men. Copy that. You, take out the door. You, with me. Yes, sir.
Oh, my God. Tess.
Peach. Welcome in, Pillow.
They're gonna be here soon.
Where's Rose?
We should move.
Grab the pills. I forget is there a jump button? Okay, it's X. Ooh. Refill. This looks like enemies are going to show up here. Lots of cover
Joel.
points.
I got this.
Let's go check down the hall. You, check down there.
How many times am I going to die? Going to advance. Watch your corners. One to the left over there.
Well, nothing. What about you? Let's keep looking. Go check over there. Where is it?
I forget. How do I heal up?
Jeez.
Damn it, where are you?
Just played a game like this and forgetting the controls is the real horror. Ooh, do, 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 do. Don't watch your corners. Yes, don't do this to me.
All right, come on, Ellie.
Right behind you.
I feel like I handled that encounter well. Give me the bottle back.
Stay with me, come on. Go, come on.
Need to pick up here. Bottle. Hi, Louie. How's it going? H. Oh, like whatever that noise is. I'm
What
like
are we doing?
OBS doing this to me.
Joel, how are we gonna get out of here?
We're gonna go through that hall.
Yeah.
Stay down, I don't know how many more there are.
Not gonna be a fun trip through here. How do I listen again? Oh my gosh, just die fast. Oh gosh. I don't have any other health kits in this. Let's restart this.
Stay down. I don't know how many more there are.
There's a lot of them. And when walking through the hole there is not great for me. Oh, you're still alive! Okay. Let's try that again.
Stay down. I don't know how many more there are.
They come from two sides. Like, this is a really bad bad encounter here. Didn't know there was a side room there. Here at the same.
Hold your position.
I didn't even hear it over that. OBS, stop. Reload button. That's not it, that's not it, that's not it. What is the reload button? Oh, it's R2. It's R2. Hang on. I got highlighted somewhere else. Okay. Let me take a sip. Really hard to finish this tea off. I've been taking sips. Just you don't normally know. But it's hard to finish the tea off because got all these chunks of ginseng in it. Like it's really thick. A med kit. Come on. Where's the other one? Only two left, right? Yeah.
Joel, there's the exit.
I see it. Where is this rat?
Ow,
Man down!
Oh man.
This gun is out of ammo. And I basically have to use a thing. Medical kit. And I am probably not able to craft anymore. I don't have the mats for it. What did I just pick up? I don't know. Oh, are the snacks in like an instant health? Yes, they are. Okay, I see. You can never store snacks for later, right? Like in BioShock, you look in the garbage and you have to eat what's in there right now. Or just leave it all. Yay, we made it to the Capitol building. It was meaningless.
There's stairs over there.
Stay low.
Enemies around here? I don't think there is. Also nothing else down here. A swan boat? Several swamp. What was this? A touristy area? I wanna try shooting this at some point, but I don't want to waste ammo. Oh, wait, no, he did not scoop it all up.
No target. I repeat, no target.
There's a soldier over there.
Copy that.
How the hell are you breathing in this stuff?
I wasn't lying to you.
You spot him? No, place is empty.
Fuck
Search
these
that.
guys.
Check over that way.
My thoughts too. Fuck.
Step out, straggler.
I have a low visibility in the light.
Oh man.
Fuck. They're not here. Oh shit!
That was not my fault. The stories beat everyone in a fist fight. Items over here. I'm not seeing anything. Where we came from? Yes. No. An area that looks extremely similar.
We'll figure something out.
To make a line for you or something. I can't even tell what this is. I can't. I can't. I thought I could dive there, but I cannot. Something to get over? I don't know. Oh, okay, I see. It's so much clearer underwater. I'm up here? No. I'm up here? You just get to walk along there? Where am I supposed to be going right now? It looks like it'd be like the way up, but... No. Am I supposed to go underwater right now? Finally, up.
Ellie?
I'm fine.
Why don't we just go over there? did the prompt disappear?
Hey, look, it worked.
Still
There's a
works.
ladder. Maybe we can use that.
What am I doing with this?
Get on.
Really?
Ellie,
Okay. Be careful.
I got you.
Can't fall so easily. I'd love to see
Okay.
that ladder just like
Alright.
think. Yes. And quick market rewards for things you purchase daily. Color shift, color shift. Birds of prey. Monster looms above. Smooth taste. Enjoy the good times.
Let's get out of here.
Ad starting soon. Do a BRB. See you folks in a couple minutes. Need to actually switch to the right scene, not the same one I'm on. Okay, we're back. Thing working. I don't mean that. Hello! Thanks for the 100 bits. Hmm. Oh, ah! Maybe I should connect those. I don't know. Hard to decide what to do. Shit, what was I going to say? Yeah, so something I meant to bring up as Lydian before I walked out, or before I started the game is I should sound different next week. I finally bought an audio interface and several different microphones, cheaper ones. I want to try out several different kinds. I'm currently using an AT2020 USB mic. And I kind of regret buying it. I don't know, it's done its job well. At the time, though, I didn't have the money. Like this was several years ago. I didn't have the money to really consider getting an interface back then. So, and I didn't. Thank you for the follow, Amethyst 3. Gosh, my brain completely lost its train of thought. Oh. Microphones. Yeah. I want to try out a couple of different kinds. Like, I know the popular ones are large diaphragm condenser ones, like my current AT2020 is. But I want to try out a small diaphragm condenser one, and I want to try out a dynamic microphone. And hopefully I can get one of those to sound good, because I am in a noisy room. There's noise in the room, there's noise outside the room, I share the room. And I do.
Gay, homosexual, gay.
As you can hear Celeste back there, I'm sure. I don't have soundproofing or anything. It's just, it's a room. It's got carpet. It's got walls. I have a desk mat at my computer. Loki says hi. But audio gear is an infinite rabbit hole that you could keep going down further and further and further. And ideally, I don't want to do that. I just want to get what I need and stop. Didn't do that with my headphones. I have a pair of HD 600s, and I've had them for more than 5 years now. They've served me well, and they're still doing great.
About Tess. I don't even know what.
Here's how this thing's gonna play out. You don't bring up Tess. Ever. Matter of fact, we just keep our histories to ourselves. Secondly, don't tell anybody about your condition. They think you're crazy, they'll try to kill you. And lastly, you do what I say when I say it. We clear?
Sure.
Repeat it.
What you say goes.
Good. Now there's a town a few miles north of here. There's a fella there that owes me some favors. Good chance he could get us a car.
Okay.
Let's get a move on. Now, there we go. Yeah, it'll be faster to go through here.
Man.
What?
Nothing. It's just... I've never seen anything like this, that's all.
You mean the woods?
Yeah. Never walked through the woods. It's kind of cool. Why don't you just take me back to Marlene?
If she was up to the task, why'd she drop you off on us?
Well, maybe she's better now.
Those-
Kid, I don't mean to upset you, but your friend's chances of survival weren't too high to begin with.
She's a lot tougher than you think.
It don't matter. 'Cause I doubt I can get either one of us back into the city in one piece. Trust me. I wish there was some other option.
I either want more health or better weapon sway. It is difficult to deal with. Look at that. Even with the two-handed gun. Need these supplies. Have enough to make a health kit? I do. On me.
Oh, hey, buddy.
No, it's nothing. Well, I'm sure they don't want to make it easy to aim in this.
Oh, shit.
An extremely loud gate.
Should we climb it?
No. Wire on the top of it. We gotta find a way to go around.
Whoa, look! Fireflies. I mean, real fireflies.
Yeah, I see that.
Sorry. I lost my for a sec.
You get up here and I'll get a look.
Pipe. Pipe with sharps.
Yeah.
There's a wooden plank. Use planks to cross over gaps. It. I'll look around here first. Oh, that was a very short look around. I thought there was more to get to. I wish I at least had gyro aim in this. I mean, honestly, I would love about every game to have gyro aim. I don't like aiming on the controller.
There we go.
Where do you usually meet him?
Huh? Different places.
You've never been here, have you?
I know this is where he lives, but no, I ain't never been here personally.
And that smoke, you think that's him?
Sure as hell better be.
Well,
Oh, that's
let's go
look, we're
check it out
talking about
then.
the smoke, not the tower. Oops.
Down here. Watch your step. It's a good drop.
It's just a bottle. Bottle.
Thank you.
Fuck.
Oh, it's just bottles.
Hurry it up.
Through here.
Deal with these.
Are you all right?
I'm trying to learn how to whistle.
This is a
know
bad
how
time
to
to do
whistle.
how to do this.
Just give me a second.
I pick up those gears. Oh, pills note. Reminder, collect more pills. I can scrounge up some extra ammo. I only have 3 weeks until the next drop off with Tess. What could this mean? How am I doing on pills anyway? Okay, I need I need 50 to increase either of the things I want. I also like Shiv Master, but that's 75. Gosh, feels like everything's so expensive in this game. That was just the sunlight. That guy. That's secured shut. Do I have to?
There you go.
Nice.
I don't like being without. Ooh, I'm full on ammo for the rifle. Oh, ooh, I can't. I have enough pills now. Ooh, weapon sway or hell, Patty. Welcome in, Patty. Thanks for the sub. Did you see? I have sub badges now. I made them myself. And the sub badge is also a new emote. This is Here's the emote. Well, the full sub badge is an emote. Something just get tossed in the game, or did it? Was that a stream thing? I'm gonna upgrade weapon sway as much as I want more health. I think a lot of times, I get damaged because I don't have a because it's so hard to aim. More pills. Consume more pills. Down them all. And take 50 pills at once. It's the lesson this game teaches you.
Shit. It's jammed from the other side.
Here, boost me up.
That's not such a good idea.
Well, I can't boost you up. How else are we gonna get over there?
I almost forgot about that.
All right, come here. Give me your foot. Now listen, you just open it, okay? Nothing else.
Sure thing.
Easy, easy.
I might eat 30 wheels of cheese at once and you could spawn 3,000 wheels of cheese at the top of the mountain.
Good job.
Thank you.
It's just a normal pipe though. There's music now.
So let's say we get a car from this buddy of yours. Then what?
Well, then we go find Tommy.
Marlene said he's your brother?
And more importantly, he was a firefly. You know where to take you.
Oh, okay.
He lives far from here, which is why we need the car.
Hey, look! Gnomes.
Yeah, those are gnomes.
Man, I had an art book filled with these. I always thought they were super cute. Not fairies, though. They creep me out.
Alright,
Fairies! They're cute. Awesome cute. I don't have enough binding to make another shiv. Ah, what an original name. Downtown Bakery. I don't know if there's anyone in here. If there is, I'm gonna come at it from the top. OBS, please stop dying. Okay. I guess I don't get to even try that handle.
Oh, look at that.
The turning.
Would you play this before?
No. But I had a friend that knew everything about this game.
Those buttons
Apparently,
on there are
there's this
really,
character
really
called
big.
Angel Knives who'd... what was it? She'd punch
They're
a
like
hole
the
through your
size of
stomach
her
before keeping your
palm.
head off.
I was never a big fan of these things.
I wish I could play it.
Oops. No, I need binding, not blade, to make shiv. I like how a real part of my criteria of do I make this in a subscriber emote or a follower emote is do I want access to it in Discord? If yes, then it needs to be a subscriber emote. Angel Knives.
Mandatory evacuation. Evacuate to where?
What do you think? Quarantine zone. See, some places got a heads up before the infection showed up. Most didn't.
Man, must be hard. Just leaving all your stuff behind like that.
That ain't the hard part. Yeah, that's Bill's handiwork.
Anybody else live in this thing?
As far as I know, it's just him.
Well, you see, that still doesn't give me access to it, Patty, because I don't have nitro.
Look at this place.
I won't ever have nitro. I get access to the Twitch subscriber emotes, not the follower emotes I have access to. Which they really need to change, so that's not the case. Yeah, so even if you don't have Nitro, if your Discord and Twitch are linked, you have access on there, and they use the same thing. So I can type something like Kit Smug or Kit's Hug or Hinabo Love or something like that anywhere. Now you don't get them animated though. So you have like static versions of like oh yeah emote. Can I hold more than one health kit? Okay, I can.
Man, this is kind of sad.
What is?
Oh,
Jesus!
What the hell was that?
That would be one of Bill's traps.
Your friend a bit paranoid, maybe?
That's putting it lightly.
What's the deal with this guy?
that's being paranoid when
Help us
there's a
smuggle
real
stuff
threat.
into the cities. He knows how to find things.
Well, let's hope we don't blow up trying to find him.
Just watch your step, you'll be fine. See that wire? Stay underneath it, okay? Just keep your head low and you'll be fine.
All right.
I'm not leaving town without that safe. Oh, Brad loaded into the pickup. And in case you need to get in, the combination is 5, 17, 21. Where is the safe that they mention? A video game wouldn't give me something like that without a place to use it. I also don't know which way I need to be going. I assume I can't get over that. Maps that I missed. They're safe in here. Came from here, right? Did I not? Happens. I don't know where I need to be going.
Jeez.
Oh.
Bill good with a bow?
I reckon he is.
Here. Oh, there's a ladder. That's not where I wanted to place that. A bow.
Yeah, look at that.
Let me use that. I'm a pretty good shot with that thing.
How about we just leave this kind of stuff to me?
Well, we could both be armed. Cover each other.
I don't think so.
The longer you hold, the more tension builds. I think that's how that works.
All clear, come on up.
All right.
I don't know what the gear looking things I picked up are. Is that something shiny over here? Nah, I think it was just that spot over there.
Here,
This.
we can actually use this.
Oh gosh. They make this feel like a pain. I'm holding forward. Ooh, I can't see my feet. I'm gonna look if this has. It does not have video options. Is this quiet?
Let's give this baby a whirl.
Fuck.
Now listen. Bill ain't exactly the most stable of individuals. So when we get there, you let me do the talking. You understand?
Pick the controller.
I understand.
You gotta be clear on this. He don't take too kindly to strangers.
All right.
Bill's a good guy. He just definitely needs some time warming up to you. So
You know, you would think it would at least be a compound bow, but no, it's not. Wire trap, yumma yumma. Hang on, gotta update my alerts. Certain cat went live. And it's not me.
You hear that?
Yeah. Shit, look at this.
We're crabbing in there, or
Shit, you're gonna go in there?
I want to see what we can find.
You're gonna find my body when I die from a heart attack.
Don't worry. I got this.
there's clearly no enemies in there, right? In anything? Gotta be something. Is it going to be a jump scare? Die, monster.
Jesus, Joel. Jeez. That thing scared the shit out of me.
Well, while we're here, let's search the place.
Wink. Note to Rachel.
Rachel.
Soldiers are going door to door, forcing people onto buses. I hear yelling a couple of buildings down. Time's running out. I tried calling, writing. I don't know what to do, but I can't wait anymore. I've thrown most of our stuff into a couple of suitcases, and I'll be waiting for you in the quarantine zone. Come find me. I'll see you soon. Ezra.
You think they ever found each other?
How the hell would I know?
Well, I'd like to think they did.
Pills. Need more pills. Joel was an addict. He needs pills.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, shit. Those things are kind of awesome.
That's one way to do it.
What the? Anyone else see that triangle or whatever it was? How you doing, buddy?
See that? Get back.
I'm guessing we don't just step over it like reasonable people, we gotta...
Come on.
Yeah, let's break up. OBS, please.
Just stay close.
Giving me a lot of pistol ammo.
Come on.
I got you.
Damn it, Bill!
What just happened?
Another one of Bill's stupid traps. There, that fridge, it looks like that's a counterweight.
Okay.
This is such a weird perspective to see
Cut that
things
rope,
from.
and it'll bring me down.
On it!
Ready to land on your head, Joel?
Joel!
Shit, here they come.
Joel!
Just hang to the rope. Ellie, how's it looking? Ellie!
I need it one more time!
Just hang to the rope.
Come on, 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 come on.
Ellie, how's it looking?
I'm throwing as fast as I can!
Fuck off of me.
Ellie!
One more time!
Okay, this is a fucker that I hate. Oh, you didn't even let me get more than one shot off.
Just hang to the rope. Ellie, how's it looking?
I'm going as fast as I
Reload, reload. Off of me!
I need it one more time!
Reload before you notice me. Okay. I got it this time.
Ellie.
Hold on!
Whoa.
You all right?
Yeah!
Come on, you can do it.
Here! Catch!
Thanks.
That would be so weird to try to catch hanging upside down.
Damn it.
Come on! It's not cutting!
Ellie, they're getting they're getting close!
Hey, over here!
You're still not dead.
Get off your ass on your feet.
Oh shit.
Which way? All right, we'll, Come on, Ellie. Where's that goddamn key?
Guys, behind us!
Bill, come on! Door's open. Get your ass in here. Bill, they're coming through the door!
Already in here.
Fucking take them out. That's our only way through. Stay back. Stay back.
What happened to my good pipe? Did I accidentally replace it?
All right. Come on, we're almost there, Paul.
You got ammo.
Oh, shit.
God damn it, they're coming over. Come on. They're getting through. Keep going. This way, through the truck.
Come on, let me up, 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 let me up.
All right. Move, Ellie, move.
I'm going!
It's over.
Man, that was close. Thanks for the heroics and all. Ellie. Hey, what are you... Joel?
Bill.
What are you doing?
Bill.
Let me go.
Turn around and get on your knees.
Just calm down a second.
Turn around
All right.
and get on your knees. Don't test me. Just
Take it easy.
any bites. Oh. Anything sprouting?
Oh, God damn it, I'm clean!
If I see so much as a twitch. Ow!
Stop!
Son of a bitch!
You done?
Am I done? You come into my house, you set off all my traps, you damn near break my shooting arm. Who the fuck is this punk and what's she doing here?
I am none of your goddamn business, and we're here because you owe Joel some favors. And you
Oh.
can start by taking these off.
I owe Joel some favors. Is some kind of joke?
I'll cut to the chase. I need a car.
Well, it is a joke. Joel needs a car. Well, if I had one that works, which I sure as hell don't, what makes you think I'd just give it to you? Huh? Yeah, sure, Joel, go ahead. Take my car. Take all my food, too, while you're at it.
By the looks of it, you could lose some of that food.
Listen to me, you little shit.
No, fuck you! You handcuffed me!
I need you to shut up. All right?
Whatever favors you think I owe you ain't worth that much.
Actually, Bill, they are.
Well, it don't matter, because I don't have a car that works.
But there is one in this town.
Parts. There are parts in this town.
Meaning that you could fix one up.
All right. If I'm gonna do this, there's some gear I'm gonna need.
All right.
It's on the other side of town. Now you help me go gather it, and maybe I can put something together that runs. But after this, I owe you nothing.
That's fine. A couple days from now, we'll probably be dead anyway.
Good. Follow me. Whole goddamn town's booby trapped. Best stay right on my ass.
Can't miss it.
Knock it off.
All right. Whatever supplies you may want or need, I suggest you grab them.
All right, thank you. Ellie, take a look around and see if there's anything we can use.
Alrighty.
The world ended. I don't know when. We just take the map. I expected to look at it, not just yoink. Ash.
Man, he's got a fucking stick up his ass.
Just stay out of his way.
Yeah, he's... Need to remember to clear the infected by the fences. Third time this month that too many of them were stacking up against the fence, knocking that shit over. Clear the fences! What am I doing on pills? 15. Almost make another one of these. I assume I can't hold more than 3 of the crafting items. Think there's still beer here?
Hey, you know how to play this?
Yeah, pretty badly, yeah.
I always wanted to learn.
Hey, Bobby Fischer! Don't touch anything on that board!
Bobby, what?
Hey, just let it go.
Sharpening the blade reduces the force necessary to cut or puncture, thus increasing the life of the blade. So that means... Oh man, oh okay, so if Shiv's the last 2 hits now, that'll be great.
Found everything you need?
We're good. All right, Ellie, come on.
Don't leave the door open.
I got it.
We have to cross to the other building. Up the stairs. Let's move it.
Just stay with me.
Can't believe you agreed to this bullshit, Bill. What you should have done was just left him back there.
You weren't kidding about him.
Yeah, he's one of a kind.
Over here.
Take a look around up here.
Pills.
Nothing in there that I need. Go ahead, take whatever you want.
Thanks.
Hunter's note. Saw a group of hunters coming dangerously close to town. Luckily, a pack of infected chased them off. Reminder. Put up more warning signs. Let them know you're serious. "2013. That answers my question from before. That's what I thought.
What kind of trouble are you in? Where the hell's Ted?
It's just a job. Simple drop-off.
What are you delivering? That little brat?
Haha, fuck you too.
Oh. You know, I hope you know what you're doing.
You kidding me with this guy?
So where are we going, Bill?
We had the safe house. More of an armory.
Wait, I thought we were gonna fix up a car.
We? You know how to fix it?
Bill, just...
That's like I said. I need on the outside.
Pills, pills, pills. I need more pills. Ooh, health. That's actually appreciated. Yeah. Baseball bat? Pipe. I have a pipe. Ad starts in 1 second. Ad starting soon. We'll be right back. I push this button. That's a good bit. Whew. Okay, we're back. "2013 feels like so long ago at this point."
inside.
Oh, I was meaning to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Sounds to me that might be trouble in paradise.
Yeah, something like that.
All right.
Hey, stop with the sounds over there.
So,
We're in
why don't you
trouble.
fix one of these cars?
Oh my God, you're a genius. I mean, the whole time, why on earth hadn't I thought about fixing one of these cars?
Okay, don't be a dick.
Their tires are rotted and the batteries are dead.
You done?
Can't even begin to think what the inside of the engine blocks look like. Only ones making new car batteries are the military. God damn it. Shit. Lock and load.
Dude, I missed. Fuck! Is that all of them?
All right. You gotta check the barricades again. You neglect the simple shit, and now you're paying for it. You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse and
Okay,
plugging into the east
now he's
fence
talking to himself.
again. Then it'll take you,
Bill?
Joel, this way. And up we go.
Yes, please. Which way did he go? Oh, here we go.
You picked a hell of a place to hole up, didn't you?
You know, as bad as those things are, at least they're predictable. The normal people that scare me. You of all people should understand that.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Need more pills.
You sure that gate's gonna hold him?
Well, I locked it. They don't have a key.
So which way?
We're here. It's in the cellar.
Remembered what that stuff is for. I need to find a workbench to try to improve my weapons at.
Right down here. Well, here we are. You don't touch anything. And you close the door? Let's gear up.
What? I need a gun.
No, you don't.
Joel, I can handle myself.
No. Just stay here.
Why not give her a gun?
It's fine.
Just wait around for you two to get me killed.
Well, this goes on record as the worst fucking job you've ever taken.
Yeah, it's up there.
How in the hell is Tess okay with this suicide mission?
It's actually her idea.
Really? Well, the broad's not as smart as I thought she was. But, fuck her. Seriously, you gotta take that kid back to where you found her.
I can't just take her back.
Then send her packing, let her find her own way. Look, let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, I had somebody that I cared about. A partner. Somebody I had to look after. And in this world, that sort of shit's good for one thing. Getting you killed. So you know what I did? I wisened the fuck up. And I realized it's gotta be just me.
Bill, it ain't like that. It's
bullshit. It is just like that. Hey! What'd I say to you when we walked down the steps? What'd I say?
I'm just fixing your stupid pile.
Don't touch. God damn it. You keep babysitting long enough and eventually it's gonna blow up in
Bill,
your face.
Can we please just get on with it?
Here. Let's get on with it.
I don't think he's happy about any of this. Call it a hunch.
All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box. This is a nail bomb. You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing nearby.
Yeah, I've seen your handiwork.
Pretty good, huh?
To be clear, that weird sideways movement all came from me pressing triangle. Powerful bombs explode when an enemy gets close. Used offensively or defensively, they can be thrown using L2 and more strategically with R2. Undetonated bombs can always be retrieved.
So we got shotguns and bombs. What the hell are we doing with them?
Well, every few weeks this military caravan rides through town. I assume they're out looking for supplies. I mean, you'd be amazed at the shit that they overlook. Anyway, a few months back, they were rolling through and they get overrun by this horde of infected. They were all over the truck. It plows right in the side of the high school. Still sitting there with a battery in it.
So we take that battery and we put it in another car.
Bingo! I wanted to get it, but it seemed too dangerous with all the infected on that part of town. Fuck it. Joel needs a car.
Hey, what if it's damaged?
Nah, those trucks are like tanks. It's just sitting there.
Actually might work.
Oh, workbench. Holy shit! What does it mean to have acquired tools? Is that for the workbench?
Let's do this.
So I assume a holster means I can like keep two at the ready rather than needing to swap slowly. shotgun. Reload speed, fire rate, clip. Reload speed, range, draw speed. Guns I don't have. I wish I would have gotten to play with the shotgun before I like start thinking about committing to anything. Go with this. Polar seems pretty good. I don't know. Am I winning? I'm upgrading. That's a scope to the weapon. Well,
Yeah, that looks good.
we have the parts now. Have some noises. That was more fun than it should have been. Where do we actually go to leave this place? Oh, okay, I see. Reload. I love to reload during a battle.
Kid, I swear to God, if you took anything...
Hey man, I don't need any of your shit. Trust me.
Joel, you are keeping an eye on her, right?
Like a hawk.
Nope.
Wow.
Nice place you got here.
Well, if you got anything to confess, this would be the place to do it. All right. Time to sack up. That's not the confessional booth, that's my room.
All right, I'm not touching anything.
Bombs now. I need to make a mute hotkey. Groups of runners triggered most of the bombs on the south side of town. It's time to do another pass. Don't forget to mark the map with all bomb locations. Holy shit! Oh man, you want some military grade goop for dinner? really good burrito for dinner. I got the like extra hot salsa with it, and it was it was extra hot.
Look, there's a school.
All right.
Ready?
Guess we'll find out.
Nothing like sliding a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber.
Oh, man.
Yeah, come on. You don't need to be looking at that.
I've seen worse.
Corpsey and shit.
All right, then.
Past this gate, it's all new territory to me.
I'm on it.
Hey, you guys hear that?
Keep quiet.
What? Oh, fun. It feels bad doing this now that now that Shiv's last 2 hits. Come on, get close enough to grab.
Hurry, Joel.
Could just walk all around them. Being said, I really would just rather take care of the issue. Give me plenty of bricks and stuff to throw at them if I want to. I should, you know, take advantage of that. Didn't distract both of them. You came towards me. There's so many of them. Mostly just holding down R1 so I don't move too quickly. Oh, this is not the way. Go this way. Why did you bring him over here? Why did you shoot me?
Okay, keep moving.
I think that's it.
Good job.
Nothing real clear yet.
Pills. Flowers, but pills.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate. I suggest we move quietly.
Easy, easy. You weren't kidding about this place, were you?
Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Why didn't you let me shoot? Overheal me. Where'd the clicker go? I don't like how they just, you know, all found me instantly. Where are you going? I don't know which way is forward. Holy shit, there's
If you guys would give me a gun, I could help you kill some of these fuckers.
Shut up. Shut up.
summer wheat. hope there's some supplies in here. That's you walking around. Oh, there is no upstairs. Pills, pills? I want pills. Firefly pin. Hey, Peter. Pills, pills, pills. It's a bathroom. No pills. Parts. Tape. Okay, there we go. 1.5 ships. Flicker. I could have gotten the scope upgrade.
Fuck this.
Shit. Out of rifle ammo. Back to the shotgun.
Creepy.
In these propane tanks, I could shoot. They don't help me at this point in time. Where it was making the sound like someone was watching me.
This way. It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
What, the doggy door?
Before I go there. Ooh. Yoink, 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 yoink. Can I move these? It's not Uncharted. I can't pick up propane tanks. Is that what I'm seeing?
Very careful.
Of course.
Maybe you should have
That's a
given her
big
gun.
ass doggy
Okay,
door.
Bill.
There's more of those clicker things inside the house.
Oh boy.
Shit.
They ain't seen us yet. You stay down.
Careful.
4 of them, huh? We'll just creep around and hope we don't upset them. And I assume that being in hearing mode prevents me from moving fast enough to trigger them. That one move throughout. I am very greedy. I will try to loot anywhere.
Should be clear.
Who the hell left us here? You got friends in town?
No. Although I got some idea who might have come through here. School's on the other side of this house. Let's get inside.
Come on, Ellie.
You wanna go for a swim? Wow, I'm actually full on medkits. Make another Molotov. Wondering what that sound was. It's him lighting it on fire. Pills? Is there any pills? I want pills.
Hey, Joel!
Yeah.
Oh, was that a whole shiv? Man, there's so much in this house. It's like a mini jackpot. No school equals no homework, which is fine by me. Now what do I do with all this free time? Mom and Dad were fighting. They were somehow yelling at each other while whispering at the same time. It sounded like Mom wants to leave, go to her sister's. Dad says it's safe here, that the outbreak won't reach our town. Dad yelled at me for listening to the radio. He says that the news is bullshit. Mom agreed with... How do I scroll? With him while putting on a brave face, but I can tell she's scared. They both look scared. I think Dad felt bad about yesterday. Gadget was asleep in my bed, and Dad didn't say anything about it. He came in, petted him aside, and walked out. I've never seen him like this. Dad was consoling Mom last night. Aunt Karen is dead. At least that's what I think I heard when we sat for breakfast. Everyone was all quiet, as if nothing happened. I played along. Officer Jones stopped by and chatted with Dad. More like whispered with Dad. Lots of that going around these days. Afterwards, Dad told us that we have to leave town. We have to go to a new home, that the military will protect us. I'm only allowed to bring one bag with me. Mom just sat there. Where we're going, there's no pets allowed. We drove to the edge of town with Gadget. I took off his collar and let him go. On the drive back, Dad kept talking about how he'll be fine. He's meant to be free in the wild. Whatever. Ah. It's time. Dad says we'll be back before we know it. I think he's full of it.
Hey, you got a second?
Hmm?
Yeah.
I just want to say I'm sorry about Tess. That's it. I won't bring it up again.
Ellie, you don't need to worry about me. We should go check on Bill.
Okay.
Goop. Tasty. I should use those some more now that I have a decent supply. Yeah, you just have some arrows hanging around in your garage. Squeezy ass garage.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
There's a lot of school
There's
buses
a bunch
parked
of them up
erratically.
there. Try not to make a sound.
Oh my gosh, don't get in my way like this. Don't just squash a head like that.
Get off!
All right.
Lit into chamber. Is that all of them? You are entering a designated evacuation zone. Report to an induction station before proceeding.
Ellie, run!
Oh
Run!
gosh!
Coming from everywhere! Joel!
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be. They must be holed up somewhere else.
Well, let's not test our luck. How do we get inside?
Oh, man. Someone left a ladder on the bus. Here, get me up there and I'll drop it to you.
Don't get killed up there.
Thanks, Bill.
We're okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck. Shit, you hear that? They're coming. Move it, kid. All right.
Well, OBS, don't do this to me right now.
We're gonna get in quick. We're gonna get the battery. We're gonna get the hell out of here.
Look, they're piling on the steps over here.
The door's locked.
Not gonna hold.
Ooh.
We have to get inside to get the battery. Come on, Bill. Guys, window's open. Hurry.
Go, 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 go.
That's not gonna hold.
Bill, make it fast! Grab this. Please tell me you're done!
It's empty.
What?
Fucking empty.
Guys!
Bill, where to? Bill, where?
Anywhere but here.
Get ready to haul ass, come on. It's like walking through.
Let's we'll sneak out the back.
Fuck off of me.
Hey, here!
Down the hall. I bet we can cut through those classrooms.
Come up here.
Joel, you're going the wrong way. Through here. There's a way through. We just gotta get past those guys.
Wow, really? Really?
There's a way through. We gotta get past those guys.
Give me all of it. You are on fire!
There's a way through. We gotta get past those guys.
Reload this fucking thing. Into the fire. Oof. I like when I try to be smart about something and the game just says no. You don't get to be smart about it. Clear, that's not an issue with just this game, it's mini games.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
Nice that they have gun ammo on them. I wish I would have made a long gun holster instead. The small one, considering the kind of ammos I've been getting.
Help me open this.
All right, ready?
Okay.
One more time. Come on. More on the way. Barricade the door.
This ain't gonna hold him for long. That don't sound good.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
Damn floater!
Oh, what?
Ellie, take cover!
I got this.
Watch my back!
What the fuck is it throwing at?
Ellie, just stay away from her.
Might again. Just kill me. Holy fuck! Ow. the instant death in this game. Already out of ammo for this.
Jeez. What was up with that big guy?
He's just been infected for a long time. We call them bloaters.
Bloater. Okay, got it.
I hate to interrupt your little biology lesson, but can we get the fuck out of here, please? Get on top of these bleachers. Give me a boost, Joel.
Damn, that took a lot of resources. Are those pills? Wait, no. Those are scissors. Scissors aren't pills? How am I supposed to eat 50 scissors at once? Anything else on the ground? Fresh baseball bat?
Let's go, people.
Ad starting soon.
Go. All right, come on. Joel, behind you! Bitch!
Here's another one.
Finish it off already.
Okay, give me that baseball bat that I ignored the first time.
All right, you got him. Let's go.
Ad starting soon. I'll be right back. And now I'm happy. We're back. I was just thinking during that break of like wondering where the story is going to go. Me up?
Pull me up.
Okay. Like, will she lead to a cure? Or not?
This way.
What pleasant noises. Oh gosh. Right, you're not supposed to be able to take a shotgun blast to the face. Reload.
We're sitting ducks here.
There's another ladder over here.
Keep going. I'm right behind you.
Hurry, Joel.
Inside the house now.
So that worked out well. Okay, I'll go check out this side of the house.
Bill?
Somebody had the same idea. They stole my shit.
Well, then what the hell is plan B?
You ought to be thankful you're still drawing breath. That was plan A, B, C, all the way to fucking Z. And furthermore, tell Tess that she could take this job.
Don't you bring Tess
She
into
could
this.
shove it right up
It has
her
nothing to
tw-
do with... Jesus. What, you know this guy or something?
Frank.
Who the hell's Frank?
He was my partner. He's the only idiot that would wear a shirt like that. He's got bites. Here. And
I reckon he didn't want to turn, so he...
yeah, I guess not. Well, fuck him.
Look what I found. It's got some juice in it.
That's my battery. That fucking asshole. Get out. Get out.
Okay. Jeez.
Battery's drained, but cells are alive.
Meaning?
Meaning, we push it, get it started, and the alternator will recharge the battery.
Is that your guess?
Look, you wanted a plan B. This is as good as it gets.
What are you thinking?
Thinking you drive and we push.
Assuming
That's more of my stuff.
society hasn't functioned for 20 years.
So what, just gonna steal my shit and run off? Is that it, Frank?
That he was complaining about me.
You should probably search the house. Sure there's more supplies.
It's a good idea.
Bills. Shit, what was I saying? Let me... Quite full, yeah. Considering society, thank you. Society
I'll give you a holler.
hasn't functioned for 20 years. I feel like about any car battery would probably be pretty much dead. Not to mention, gas does like it doesn't last forever. It's got a date on it. Note from Frank. Well, Bill, I doubt you'll ever find this note because you were too scared to ever make it to this part of the town, but if for some reason you did, I want you to know I hated your guts. I grew tired of this shitty town and your set in your ways attitude. I wanted more from life than this, and you could never get that. That stupid battery you kept moaning about. I got it, but I guess you were right. Trying to leave this town will kill me. Still better than spending another day with you. Good luck, Frank. But yeah, like, you're leaving your car, is that more than, like, half a year? Yeah, probably want to get some, that was a lot of shit. Some stuff to thin the life of the gas. How's health doing? It's great. I'll go ahead and make a nail bomb. Got plenty of shivs for the moment. Yeah, when people are just fighting to survive, I doubt they'd still be refining petroleum. Unless it's the military. But they probably don't have access to military gas.
Put her in first.
Already did it.
Just keep your foot on the clutch. And when we get to
I know how to pop a clutch.
How the hell do... You know what? I don't care. Just don't fuck it up.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
I'm glad they don't make me push the stick here.
Now, hit it! Hit it!
Perfect. Hey, good job, kid.
Bill, not Hilton. Ellie, we're gonna give it another go. Stay focused.
Okay, from the other side to your left.
Shit.
No, 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 no. Do a quick turn and I start to run away and they get me regardless. What? Hi, Spitty. How's it going? Can we get a shout out? Oh my! I didn't even hear the yeet. It's such a good routine. Normally hear it. That's what I thought I had gotten hit right when I got responded on the game, or I thought it was just playing a sound effect again or something, but no, okay, I understand now. How are you doing, Spitty? Guns reloaded. No.
From the other side to your left.
Shit.
I'm glad friendly fire doesn't seem to be much of a thing here.
Back to the truck.
Reload. Push. I get the feeling that that's not going to be the end of him.
Look, if we just make it to the hill. Just get it over the edge.
Around that house! To your right!
Come over, ain't much time. Back to pushing.
Ammo. Reload.
Really fucked my day up. You know that, Joel.
Reload before that thing gets to me. Come on.
Get her to the hill.
Want this bat? Come on, swamp. Reload. Oh shit, I'm out of shotgun ammo. Yeah.
Alright, Ellie, get ready. Alright, Ellie, start it up. You hear that sound, Bill?
Yeah, well that means the infected hear it too. Let's get the fucking truck. Joel, leave him. Let's get out of here.
But oh, I thought I was trying to get in the front. You got your license, right, kid?
All right, this'll do. Stop.
Just keep it running, all right?
That girl nearly got us killed.
You gotta admit, she did hold her own back there.
You ain't gonna make it. Oh. Here.
What's this?
You'd be amazed at how many cars still got gas in them.
Appreciate it. Look, Bill,
Again, 20 years
your buddy
again.
back there,
20 years later.
that's a tough deal.
Gas rot. Or whatever it's called.
We square.
We're square.
And get the fuck out of my town.
Hey, what happened to sleeping?
Okay, I know it doesn't look like it, but this here is not a bad read. Only one problem. Right there. To be continued. I hate cliffhangers.
Where did you get that?
Back at Bill's. I mean, all this stuff was just lying there.
What else did you get?
Well... Here. This make you all nostalgic?
You know, that is actually before my time. That is a winner, though.
Well, better than nothing. Oh. I'm sure your friend will be missing this tonight. It's light on the reading, but it's got some interesting photos.
Now, Ellie, that ain't for kids.
Whoa! How the hell would he even walk around with that thing?
Get rid of that.
Well, hold
Just-
your horses. I want to see what all the fuss is about. Oh. Why are these all stuck together?
Ooh.
I'm just fucking with you. Bye-bye, dude. You know what? This isn't that bad.
Why don't you try to get some sleep? Right.
I'm not even tired.
Oh, perfect.
Now what?
Screw it.
Easy.
Please!
Holy shit. Are we gonna help him?
Put your seatbelt on, Ellie.
Well, what about the guy?
He ain't even hurt.
Alone and forsaken by fate and by man. Oh Lord, if you hear me, please take my hand.
We met in the springtime when blossoms unfold.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Then get out, quick. Shit!
Go on me, you chicken shit!
Oh, I need to push button. Push button. Can't let the cutscene go on for too long. Oh, shit.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay. Watch out!
Stay down!
There! There! And obey. Each vow was a plaything that she threw away. The darkness is falling. The sky has turned gray. A hound in the distance is starting to play. I wonder what she's thinking.
Oh, fuck!
What you got, man? Let's go.
Oh,
Holy shit!
Surrounded.
Oh, shit!
I mean to shoot. Where'd that come from?
Cover me. I'm moving up.
oh my god!
Let's check inside. Let's scope out the street.
Behind you.
Oh, OBS. OBS, please.
There's more behind you! Jeez. He's behind you!
Watch my back.
Okay, heal up.
All right. I think that's the last of them. You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't finish
guess
healing.
so.
Good. 'Cause we need to get the hell out of here. You know the drill. Look around, see if there's anything we can use.
Roger that.
Pills. I'm probably going to end shortly because my throat kind of hurts today. Don't know why. Maybe I yapped too much earlier. Coffee machine. I need to go and turn off the thing in case we think we can transplant the battery. There wasn't much in there. Anything over here? Brick.
Hey! Maybe we can go through here.
Where's here? Oh, okay. I see. I know where I need to be going. You only ever give me tips like that when I already know.
Yeah, we sure as hell ain't going back this way.
Times when I'm asking, where the heck do I need to go? It's, when I don't get anything like that. Check every drawer. What is this? Shinmu? I'm just having fun with it.
All right, go. See if you can get it propped open with something.
There's some pretty gnarly stuff in here.
Ellie!
Right. Okay, go!
All right, I got it.
Don't get your fingers squanched.
Look.
Ew.
Fucking hunters. See, this could have been us.
Smoke bomb. Oxidized sugar creates a smoke screen that hide you from your enemies. They ignite with a concussive burst, stunning any enemy caught in the explosion radius. Enemies can't see through the smoke and won't shoot at a target they can't see. Use this to escape when overwhelmed, or rush in while enemies are stunned.
That is a lot of people that didn't make it.
I knew I should have turned the damn truck around.
We lived.
Tools, level 2.
Barely. Come on, let's get out of here.
Just slide right over there. Nope. Oh, I can zoom in on that.
How did you know
Know what?
about the ambush?
I've been on both sides.
Oh. So, we kill a lot of innocent people? I'll take that as a yes.
Take it however you want.
Old. Oh, hits are now 33% stronger.
The assholes sleep. I mean, slept.
Flints are used to stabilize a wounded body, while rigid items are ideal as supports. In the absence of these, road cloth will suffice. I like that noise it's making. I'm not going to read out this whole thing right now. Reminder, the game does not pause when I'm in that kind of thing. Ammo. Okay, I need more pills. Yoink. You just take off the whole thing. Funnel cars here, ambush here.
This looks like a good spot.
Okay. As much as I want the scope, one, I haven't found ammo for this in ages. Two, think the most useful thing will be this holster. Unfortunately, that used up most of my materials.
That'll do.
Fortunately, now I've got 2 spots here. I just want to move them around. I have to move this over here to move this over here. That way I can have a slower firing thing. And a more powerful thing. Being said, I am like out of ammo for basically everything. I suppose that will persist through the whole game though.
Oh, I don't think these guys were infected.
Well, it don't matter. Let's just keep moving. All right. There's the bridge. That's our way out of here.
Quite a while, but I guess
Hey,
we
Ellie,
have the power of distance
slow down.
dilation in this
Wait
game.
for me.
What? Right here.
How about you let me go first and keep your voice down?
Okay.
Ooh, pills! Consume flower. Okay, we'll upgrade our max health.
I'm whistling.
Oh, good. Something else you can drive me crazy with.
Doink.
That's awesome.
Oh. Music gets playing. It's kinda ominous.
Ellie, think I found another one of them comics you've been reading.
Oh, I'll read that later. What happened here? Your fellow hunters do this?
Cute. And no, my money's on the military.
Why would they mow down all these people?
You can't let everyone in.
So they killed them?
Dead people don't get infected. You sacrifice the few to save the many.
You move.
Kinda shitty.
Yeah.
What was that?
I don't know. Ellie, get down.
When did you learn to shoot? You had an entire flock and you hit nothing. I'm about to hit you. Wow. Yeah, you're really upset. Well, if you want some lessons, you know, I'm more than willing to help you out. Yeah, whatever.
Where the hell are those guys? They're supposed to be here.
Yeah, they're on the highway ship. Wouldn't be surprised if they cut another batch of tourists.
About the gold mine, lucky bastards.
See if there's anything you can forage while we wait for them.
Ain't nothing here. Keep going.
Only 2 of them. Nope, there's 3 of them. And get at least one by surprise. Even if it costs me a shiv, that's fine. Up there, the other one will see me.
Screw this. I ain't waiting any longer. Let's go see what those assholes are up to.
They
Is
pull this
this
crap
just-
every time. Now, I swear to God, if they are holding out on us again,
Yeah? And you'll do what?
you'll see.
I will see.
Here it comes! Over here!
Turn around! Hey, kid!
OBS? OBS, please, 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 please. Don't tell me encoding overloaded.
Burn!
Oh, that's all it took to kill you. I don't really want to do that, but I would rather pick up what I can. So many bricks in this world. You ever go around and find like 20 loose bricks?
Hey, we can climb the bus right here.
Yeah, I'm looking around for shit.
Okay, we need to lighten the mood. Ready? It doesn't matter how much you push the envelope, it'll still be stationary. Okay, fine. That's probably enough. That bridge looks pretty far.
We'll get there.
Well, strange seeing a
Yoink,
checkpoint with no
yoink, yoink,
soldiers.
yoink, yoink,
This is what
yoink,
most
yoink.
zones look like. This place has been abandoned for a while now.
Lost Troy Hill to the most ragtag pieces of maggot shit to ever carry a gun. Bastards are cunning though. They stole one of our mortar launchers. We didn't stand a chance. With this and the strip district in their pocket, they now control the whole river, made for a difficult retreat. There's barely half of our squad left. I just pray to God that Jeremy and Pam are still alive. They got stranded on the other side of the river.
Why wouldn't they give them their food?
Sometimes they ran out. Most times they just held on to it.
That never happened in Boston.
Trust me, it happened all the time.
Corrupt bastards. Die before we starve. One-way trip.
I hear hunters.
Yeah, me too. Just keep it down while we're going through this area, okay?
We were up all night chasing this tour. Not give up. I've never seen anyone so much.
So many of them.
Just a couple minutes to snuff everyone else. And fucking 5 hours to hunt their ass off.
Jesus. Sometimes you gotta earn your keep, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Hmm. I'm getting the feeling that this encounter might take an amount of time. I don't know.
About to give up, and she started shooting at her. Stupid. She could have got away. I had 2 other guys super busy. I got my rifle, lined up a little in the crosshairs. That was that.
Damn. Well, maybe you should have kept her. You know, made her one of us.
No, no way. That girl, she could kill us all in a...
Oh, fuck! Get him! Get him!
Where's the last one?
Fucking dead ass, go
Well, this is one way to scrounge up more ammo.
Burn, asshole! Over here!
What? Really?
I'll light you up!
Joel!
They're coming from.
Yeah, let's do this!
Ow, ow. I don't like that guy with the gun back there.
On your right!
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Fuck.
Strike him! Flank this asshole!
Behind you!
Crunch.
Over there! You're dead, asshole!
Totally nailed that guy.
I think there's still one left. Oh. OBS, don't do this to me.
Son of a bitch! Keep him down!
Oh my god!
Heal up. Is that it for this? No, there's still... There's so many around. Okay. Can I save during an encounter? Save game. Okay. Ads coming up, and like I said, I'm going to end early. I say early, but it's really not that early for me. Like a 5-hour stream is about where I average, like 5 to 6 hours. So it's only slightly early. And I'm still trying to like keep my sleep schedule on track, and I tend to stay up a good long after a good long while after after I'm done streaming. Anyways, thank you all for coming today. I really, sorry that was loud. I really do appreciate it. We should be back ideally next Tuesday at 8 p.m. Same time, same day. I'm trying to keep it on Tuesday at least. I don't know where my schedule's going to be moving forward. I was tempted to try to move it back an hour, but then like today Like, I just finished eating at like 7 o'clock Pacific time. I'm like, no, there's no way I would have time to actually be ready for stream after that. It's hard to find time to do this with a full-time job and such. But once a week I can do. I can manage. And as much as I want to stream on the weekends, I don't know, I treat the weekend so differently. I try to just relax during it. I try to make sure I finish games like Lost Judgment before DJ gets to playing them so I can watch. Anyways, check out the Discord if you want updates where I say occasionally show off things where I'm working on, or if you want stream pings when I go live. But so far it's been consistent. We are going to raid Sunny Cat / raid. He's a good friend. He's cute, and he's another cat, so stay on the cat theme. Do I have a raid message? Let's just do that. Sound good? All right. So once again, thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I've also been having fun these last couple of weeks, yapping more before I get to things. So go enjoy Sunny's stream. He's really cool. And